Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. It is a beautiful sunny day today. I hope everyone's doing well. I know I'm doing well on this fine day. Tell me, anything interesting happening? Hope it is, and if not, I hope it gets better. Who's to say? Something might happen. It's always something to come out of these days. Um, there we go. Gotta make sure my thing is open just so I can see. There we go. So since last time, I did do a little bit off stream, but nothing big. I'll show you what I did, because I still have the same stuff. We have the golfer and stuff. Like, I painted the chests and stuff and actually sorted them better, but I also will show you what else I did. So off stream, I also did a little bit of testing with this. I don't know how well this is gonna work, because I spent like a good 3 hours or so trying to learn how to use hoiks. Um, and I still don't fully understand. But, because I know I wanted to try and kill the Dungeon Guardian, but even I am like, hmm. Yeah, because this is the best I was able to get, but it's limited. So I need this to go boop boop, and there we go. And what I have is, this is a spawn point, and this will go all the way down for the Dungeon Guardian. I also collected some of the water candles on the way down, not all of them. But I went down till I got hit by a Dungeon Guardian. And as soon as we hear the we basically need to run to this. This is mainly a test for me. As you can see. Okay, yeah, I need an insta one. Okay, so I'm gonna need the recall potions. Yeah, this is kind of what I worked on off stream, was getting this set up. Um, but I know it's either way, it's gonna be a long one if we are to do it. Because my hope is to set one of these in there. Um, I'm literally just gonna go all the way back to the base, but yeah, like, my hope is to do something with it, and because it's immune to all debuffs, so I was looking at what is my fastest weapon, because that's the biggest thing, so I think I'm gonna use a mixture of this, and this, and then basically just with this. Like, that's what I was kind of looking at, but I also was like, do I have any other good melee weapons? Okay, bottles, plants, potions. How many recall? 97? Perfect. Because we're gonna need those. But yeah, I was looking at some of my stuff, and I'm like, a mace would work, but it's not that high of a range. Um, this isn't as fast as my blade of grass. This only goes so fast. Same for this. Chain knife, on the other hand. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Burst. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, like, this is fast. A lot of my melee weapons are just slower. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Burst. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So, like, this... The issue is this is so much smaller, and that's the issue with a lot of the faster melee weapons. So I think I might just stick with the Blade of Grass as my main one, if we're gonna do it. But we're gonna need to be really, really fast. which is difficult because I know it's either way, it's gonna suck to do. Because we need to outrun this fucker. Come on. Come on. Let's see. Does he come up? No? He should. That's the issue. He's supposed to. And it might be one of those things where I just need to run, but it's weird because yeah, look, it's too far down and that's the biggest issue. Ah, it's annoying. Because as much as I want to move this, it's also like, I don't know. And this could be too high up as well. Because a lot of this right now is also to figure out, is there a good way to take care of this? So if I were to dig into here, maybe? Okay. Oh, he came from above. I was expecting him to come from below. But yeah, if we kind of like keep an eye on that type of stuff, that might help. Oh, it's difficult though. But yeah, I feel like if we do this so I don't do that again, and we just kind of go... Oh shit, he did follow. Does the Dungeon Guardian even show up on the map anymore? I don't know. But yeah, the hope here is... Because either way, we're going to have to deal with these annoying enemies. And if they knock us out, we're screwed. So I think what I'm going to do is that. So we don't have to. Okay, so... Where... Is he not coming now? Like, bro. Yeah, look. This guy is not... Like, half the time he doesn't go, the other half he does. Okay, something's up. There's like a sweet spot. Oh! Also, did that say Luminous Man? Okay, now we know. So when we hear it, we go up and do it. It's weird. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. Whenever he comes from the top, it just is gonna cause more death, but my hope is to try and kill this guy, because I haven't been able to get it into the Hoik area yet. And so I haven't really been able to test this yet. So right now it is a very untested method for me. Okay. Sometimes it just takes forever for this guy to appear. So... Damn it! Okay, so I need to get him over to the left. Like, I just need to get him in, like, the perfect spot for this. Where I'm not dealing with enemies. So either way, this is going to be a very difficult grind. If we're... Oh my fuck! Actually, I never checked. Does he show up on the radar thing? I never really saw. Okay. Okay. Come on. Do-ba-do. Yeah, look, he just doesn't. He moves fast, but not fast enough. If I could get myself to go up further for longer, maybe? Because that seems to be the issue. I'd need to get him to take me up further. I don't know how that would work. Ugh. That's the difficulty of the Dungeon Guardian. Especially when you're trying to do it before you even have, like, a flight thing. I mean, as much as I'd like to get it, I don't know. Because this is going to be difficult either way. And I have it like this here for a reason. I have some ideas, but all of them are just... No matter what, he's going to kill me around here if I don't raise this up. So I probably should do that. I'm going to need a lot of blocks for this. Because I also don't want to make sure... I want to make sure I don't get freaking knocked over. And get myself killed. Preferably. Okay, so... I need... 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2... Do you think this would be enough upwards? Because the reason I put this double one here is because I kept having issues when I first was testing this. And actually, I can now move that one up. I hope that will help me. But, yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, because no matter what, we're going to have to get rid of all this pink brick, but... Because I do want to kill the Dungeon Guardian. Like, that's something I've wanted to do. And what I could do is stack up on, like, loads of bullets from the arms dealer and stuff with the mini shark and just go... right into it, but... it's kind of overdone, in my opinion. I mean, I could also make a crazy machine that basically summons it. And I'm going at, like, the speed of light due to the inner tube, going all the way from hell. But that would take a while. And a lot of water. Okay. This is almost all cleared up, thankfully. Hey Iris, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. Sorry about that. I just got brought breakfast. I'm, I really haven't eaten much today, of anything. The only thing I really ate today was the stuff I need to take with my meds. Hey 22, hope you're well as well. Yeah, my plan is to try and kill the Dungeon Guardian. I'm gonna try for a bit, and if we can get it, like, stuck in a loop, I'm gonna try, but if not, I'm just gonna leave it till a hard mode thing, and just kill Skeletron. Doing fine in here? Nice, nice. Yeah, I spent like 3 hours off stream learning Hoiks and trying this repeatedly, to figure it out. I have spent so much time learning about Hoiks and stuff, because I never really knew much about Hoiks. About, like, that type of stuff in Terraria. I was never that big on them, so I never really used them. Because I never really used all those types of things when I was, in early Terraria. Okay, so this needs to be like that. And actually, I need to push this back one more. Because I need it like this. And then I need to put a thing over top. Yeah, I haven't played with Hoiks until now, basically. So it's definitely something new for me. 3, 2, 3, 2. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it like this for this one. Seems Unity crashes solves, but new Surge, a protector, didn't solve the power crashes. Aw, that sucks. I do hope you get to fix it. Yeah, I know for me, the Surge protector stuff, I'm happy that I have quite a few of them. Because that's one of the nice things about having a dad who's in IT, is you don't need to worry too much about certain things, because you're just like, oh, cool. Because he usually has something like that on him, like, 90% of the time. Which is nice. Like, he usually has it in his, like, storage. He has quite a few last I checked. I don't know if he... Because I know he sometimes donates them. But, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, fuck. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Now to test this. Ooh, a shackle. Oh. Damn it. What if I... Because if I do like this, it should hopefully fix it. Ah, yes. The trials of hoiking. Especially when you barely... What the fuck? How does it... I know it needs to be like... Oh, wait. I only did this 1 up instead of 2 up. That's on me. I think I need to do it 1 more up. That's the issue. Technically means this is wrong, too. Yeah, this is why I spent 3 hours learning this in the first place. As you can tell, I am not good at hoiking. For it is not my strong suit. But hopefully I'll get better at this, because I need it to hit my head. Because the blocks need to be on top of it. Otherwise, I won't go the way I want. From what I have learned about hiking. You know, there's a lot of, like, consistencies in hiking that are, like, really weird. Like, one of the ones I found really weird is, it's basically two of the same for different directions. But part of the reason they work or not in one direction or the other is sheerly because of blocks being above or below it. No other reason. Just having blocks next to it. Which is super weird, but the fact that it's considered a feature is more funny than anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Okay. Test number 2. What's hitting me? What was damaging me? Wait, was I getting damaged by fall damage? Wait. This is not what I wanted. Because if that's damaging me by fall damage... Oh my god, it is. It's damaging me by fall damage. Are you fucking serious? That means I can't do it. Shit! So even though I want to, because of the fact I don't have any fall damage thing, I can't. Shit! This is not what I was expecting. Well, there's a reason trial and error exists. Okay, so if we need a lucky horseshoe, we need to check this side of the world. How many? We have 8 gravitation potions, so we can... Sky Lake, so we want to get over to the snow biome before we use this. Because if we can get something to reduce fall damage, we're golden. You know, this is one of the few times I've actually eaten on stream in any form. Which is weird, and does not feel normal for me. Like, the closest it's been to this, because the last time I did this was, unironically, another Terraria stream. Eating on stream. Unironically, that was the only other time I have eaten on stream. I guess it's something about Terraria. It just attracts me to go and eat something, I guess. But, yeah, otherwise the closest would be, like, cough drops on some days when I'm, like, my throat hurts. Down. I'm honestly surprised the Terraria music is not louder than it once was, because, like, I've looked at it. The music could be so... You're eating breakfast right now? Nice. Yeah, my mom literally just freaking snuck into my room and just handed it to me on my desk and just left, and I'm like, where the hell did you come from? She just appears. I think that's just a thing that moms do a lot, is they just appear, and you don't know why. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich? Mine is a, bacon, egg and cheese biscuit. Okay, let's see. Another... Oh, it's warding. Menacing fart in a balloon. Sorry, I can't not laugh at that. But... Yeah, if... Because of the fact we actually need something... to reduce our fall damage, I might just skip the Guardian until hard mode and just do it on a separate world. Just for the pet, because we get the Dungeon Guardian thing for beating Skeletron anyway. But... doesn't mean I'm not gonna try. Dang it! I was actually really hoping. Well, here we go again. Hell, if we got the fledgling wings, though, oh my god, that would be amazing. A lot of people don't realize that the rocket boots actually boost your flight time for wings as well. You're questioning how you can fit all of the things in your bag? Ah, school. How many times I carried that bag around, and honestly, I'm quite sure I was, like, stronger working at a I don't know for sure if I was stronger working for a retail store or from just carrying that heavy-ass bag all the time for high school and stuff. I don't know which made me stronger. Because despite what my noodle arms may say, because, like, for some reason, my arms do not gain anywhere near as much muscle as my legs. So they have always looked like noodles in their own regard. Despite that, I can pick up some pretty heavy shit. And I know it's something that happened to my family, because my pop was the same way until he had several heart attacks and stuff, and he's still around and kicking, but he's nowhere near the strong man he used to be. You know, that actually brings me to a whole other thing on, like, how some of the strongest, like, people in the world, like the strong men you see, like the typical strong man, instead of, like, being really buff and stuff, a lot of them are chubby, and it's honestly kind of scary, because it just puts into, your brain the fact that, holy shit, these people, they may not look it, but they're terrifyingly strong. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't drink as much, like, carbonated stuff as I used to. But, gosh, it's whenever because I was given a fountain soda, but I don't usually drink fountain soda. I usually drink like, bottled and stuff. So I usually let it, like, decarbonate a bit, so it's weird for me. 1 2-inch binder, 2 1-inch binders, 5 notebooks, laptop charger, and a D&D book. I wish you luck with that. I know for me, well, seeing that we couldn't find the frickin' horseshoe, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, and to take on Skeletron. Because what's the worst that happens? We die? Oh no. We could use our thing for Skeletron, but it's just gonna kill us in the long run. Because that's all it's gonna really do. But the reason I want to go into the dungeon anyway is we're actually gonna get shit from it, so... And we have enough time left in the day that we can flatten out an area a bit. And if we... Because either way, as much as I want to kill the Dungeon Guardian, we're gonna still get its entry. We just won't have any kills on the count. At least on this world. But, doesn't mean we can't get the pet in another world. which is probably what I'm gonna do, since now I know otherwise we are just going to die. Which sucks. Because there's no blocks in this game that actually reduce your fall damage or nullify it like in Minecraft. Like, in Minecraft, I'll take like powdered snow and put some carpet on top and boom, no fall damage. Same if you do it with a honey block. Stuff like that is really nice to have. There we go, it's flatter. Brought your bag on the first day to school, feeling around in your bag for a charge of guests. What'd you find? Now I'm curious. Ooh, we got an iron skin potion? Oh, thanks for the follow, Game Lord. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're well. Bullets? You know, that is not the weirdest thing I have found in my bag either. Like, I used to collect bullet shells, fun fact. So, in all honesty, that's not the weirdest thing. Hello there. Hope you enjoy your time in the labyrinth. I am Kaiz. I am a weirdo on the internet, basically. Playing different types of games. Because I prefer variety content. Because my imp can keep this guy on fire. This will probably do more decent damage overall. Unless I can get close. If I had multiple whips, I'd just do whip stacking and shit. But I don't really have any of those yet. Live bullets? I would say that's the weirdest thing I've heard if it weren't for the fact that it's America. It's America I live in, so it's kind of like I've heard a lot weirder. Oh, and dead. Yeah, I should have made an arena, but meh. My top knot? Rip. How long have I been playing Terraria? I've played Terraria for years. Just on Steam alone, I am at 1,057 hours on just Steam alone for normal Terraria. That's not counting Tmod or mobile or console. I play way too much. I've played way too much Terraria, and still, I have not gotten any better. I just kinda exist with it. But I love the game. And I keep coming back to it. I do need to kill Queen Bee still, but besides the point. But yeah, I've played this game for a long time. Have I played a Rare Realm? I have completed every single achievement in this game. I will say one of the most frustrating ones, and it is the closest to truly getting angry at a game I have ever gotten, was frickin' Zenith Seed. That is probably the closest I have ever gotten to truly raging at a game. Because of Moonlord. Oh, get fixed, boy? Yeah, the Zenith Seed is hell. But I beat it. But that was back on my laptop. Way before I got this PC, and I did not transfer any of the worlds over. You know, I know there's a clips on my channel, and I think I turned it into... Oh yeah, the crispy honey blocks were such hell. There are 20 or more bullets in the bag? Jesus Christ. But yeah, I know, somewhere in one of my either clips or even on the YouTube, I know I made it into a short. There's a thing from my old Terraria playthrough when I was actually playing, a specific class and wasn't working on the bestiary as my main thing. Because that was back and I remember, because I know that clip still exists somewhere. I'd have to find it. But I remember seeing the cultists on top of the dungeon and just thinking to myself, why the hell are they here? Even one layer is better than none, honestly, in this game. Why did I never summon my minion? And boop, boop, boop. But yeah, I have more hours in Terraria than I know what to do with sometimes, because I know what I've done with a lot of them. Because Steam carried it over between both my laptops that I had at one point. Both my art laptop and my normal laptop, and then my PC. But I know Tmon Loader was separate for me. And that, like, I will say, probably the hardest achievement for me wasn't the, like, Supreme Helper minion, because I grind stuff a lot already in games, so it's not the hardest. You have the Knight's Edge before Skeletron and Drunk, and you can't beat it. Oh yeah, the Drunk Seed is hell. Moonlord wasn't enough to truly get me annoyed with a game. The amount of times I died to Moonlord was enough that I had almost an entire chest filled with graves. Like, by the end of the thing, like, I had almost an entire chest full of graves in that seed by the end of the thing. And they were different types of graves, but I had multiple stacks of some types of graves, because I could just never keep enough money usually in that world. I remember it very well. Because it was absolute living hell. Have I beaten the Guardian? As much as I want to beat the Guardian, I do not have the ability to, because I don't have anything to reduce my fall damage. I mean, I've done it before a few times, way, like, back before 1.4 and once during 1.4. Like, I did it for a journey mode character at one point because I wanted the pet to add to my research list. I never did finish up researching every single item in the game. Never did. It was a side thing I'd do for a while. I just never kind of did it. I know, oh, and I'm already almost dead. This is why I need something to reduce my fall damage. I am very prone to dying of fall damage in games. It doesn't matter the game, I will find a way to die of fall damage if it has it. Well, I still have part of my breakfast here and I haven't even touched it. Just gonna take a bite at least. I mean, everyone likes a homemade breakfast when their mom, like, just appears in their house. Like, yeah, I have a key. I brought you breakfast because I thought I should. Like, thanks? Like, it would have been nice to have a heads up. Not the first time this has happened, though. It's just how my mom is. I love her, though. Uh, Even if my mom just sometimes appears, I still love her. I mean, she's the one that actually got me into baking. What does the Dungeon Guardian give? The only thing the Dungeon Guardian gives is the Bone Key, which is just a pet Dungeon Guardian. That's it. That's the only reason you would want to kill the Dungeon Guardian. Basically, unlike Minecraft's Warden, it actually gives something of value to some people. And I'm probably just gonna go to another world and do it once I get, like, a broomstick, and just use the Mega Shark or something. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit, I don't have any platforms. Either way. It's the Queen Bee. What's the worst she can do to me? I've fought her hundreds of thousands of times. You have to kill it to get a plat trophy? You know, I never went to 100% in console. That was one of the things I never did. But I really think that, if anything, that is probably one of the most evil trophies, and I love it with a passion, because that is the most Terraria thing I've ever heard, is evil. Because I've kept a little up to date with a lot of the, because I've kept up to date with a lot of the, dang, the block sound is loud. I see it like going up like really loud. That should help hopefully a bit. But yeah, I remember when I was looking at a lot of the new stuff they're adding to 1.4.5 and stuff. I mean, they're doing some really good changes. Like, they're actually making the phase blades worth it and stuff, giving them their own, like, unique ways of working and stuff. But they're also adding a boulder rain. You know, normal things. Boulder rain, boulders made of shit, boulders that bounce between chests and our rainbow. Your friend beat Skeletron without a Hellstone. I've done that before. I just usually don't do it anymore because I'm just like, I like to just enjoy the game at my own pace. Like, I still remember mobile Terrarias, because I beat mobile Terraria way before, 1.4 came out. Um, I remember beating Okram. Have a great day, 22. Um, but yeah, I remember beating Okram, Turkor, and Lepus. Turkor's drop was so fucking good because it was just an infinite healing potion that lasted 120 seconds. And on mobile, it didn't take extra time to heal up. So it was just one of those things of like, well, I'll just use it. Mechdusa sounds hard. Mechdusa was hell, but it wasn't that bad if you can actually get certain parts down first. Because I found getting rid of the destroyer part first was good, because if you destroy that, because if you destroy like Skeletron first, it just splits the twins and destroyer into two separate things. But if you destroy the destroyer first, you don't have to worry about something that can burrow all the way around you in multiple directions. Because that was the biggest issue about not killing the destroyer first. Because it would just bore itself around you because it's all underground. And I found that by using that to my advantage, yeah, there was the probes, but those disappeared pretty quickly when you're dealing good damage. I wish the Waffles Iron did more damage. I mean, it's really good. I will say that. It's really good in its own way. The Destroyer is what stopped you from beating Master. I've beaten Master enough times, and the Destroyer, as much as people say it's easy to cheese, I have never been good at it. Like, even when I try to cheese Destroyer, I always seem to mess up somehow. So it's one of those things of, I actually find the Destroyer hard because I am not good at it. I'm better at the Twins and Skeletron Prime. Like, that's what I've always been good at. I know what I'm good at, and I know where it goes. God, I hate when wyverns spawn. It's just like, hello there! Why did the wyvern spawn? Like, that happens so much. You know, there's one YouTuber I used to watch, and I don't know what happened to him. He appeared for a while, and then he disappeared again. Like, that's happened a few times now. Happy Days. And I just, every time I hear like, see a wyvern just appear during a battle, I just hear his voice in my head freaking out when he sounds like a chicken and shit. AR Corruption Wyverns spawn? Ah, yes, Corruption Wyverns. I will say, the Wyverns weren't as bad as the Arch Wyverns in the mobile edition. Those things sucked. But nothing will compare to the fricking Dragon Hornets. And if you never had to deal with Dragon Hornets, be happy you never did. Those things were like Hornets, in early hard mode type stuff. But they were like the Moss Hornets, but they shot faster. They dealt more damage, and they were worse. They didn't even give anything worth a while, just a stinger, which does nothing in hard mode. Oh, your artificial corruption. Yeah, those suck too. I know there's Terraria mods that actually have corrupt variants of wyverns and stuff that are so awful. Like, I've taken my time with some of those. Like, I've played modded. I've done my fair share with, the different types. But, yeah, some of them were always so annoying for me. Because I remember, a lot of that stuff was annoying. Because some of the best armor you could actually get before the mechs in mobile at the time was the frost armor. Like, there was no ifs, ands, or buts. The mechs were stronger, and Plantera was the last boss, basically. Because they didn't have 1.3 for the longest time. Like, you were just stuck with Plantera. Mobile got 1.3, and then they did 1.4, and 1.4.4 with, like, they did the Labor of Love and all that stuff. But it's kind of like, Jesus Christ, look at the game now. Like, playing, the new console stuff now that everything is more on beat is so nice. Hell, in the new update, they're trying... I know they are working on console, mobile, and computer cross-platform for Terraria, so that's gonna be cool. You wish PlayStation had Tmod Loader too? Yeah, PlayStation not having it, I get why it doesn't. I mean, Tmod Loader is a whole thing. Honestly, I'm just happy the devs actually, like, care about the longevity of their community with mods. Because that's one of the things a lot of devs forget about, is mods and, like, fan games and stuff like that is what keeps their communities going. Your parents won't buy you a PC? That's fair. I mean, PCs are expensive as hell. I'd know, I built one from scratch. And even then it was expensive. I believe in total, and mind you, I even got some of these parts from scrap and stuff and had to rebuild them. In total, with scrap parts, what I was able to be given for free or at discounts, I still spent a good 2 grand. You have, but they won't get it Wi-Fi. Ah. Yeah, I personally use an Ethernet cable, because one of the things about PCs is, if it gets Wi-Fi and not an Ethernet cable, it'll sometimes just suck up the Wi-Fi of the entire, like, place. That was the issue with my Wi-Fi card. Like, I tried the Wi-Fi card, but I had to remove it because it literally caused our Wi-Fi to crash. So now I basically use Ethernet, and it is way better. Plus, I also don't get affected by some of the slow speeds of living in the country. So, they told you not to put one? Well, nothing you can do to help it. Parents are parents, after all. I know I am lucky that I actually have parents that, like, cared about my hobbies and stuff when I was younger, because, God, I don't know where I'd be. I mean, I would... Then again, I was always the goody two-shoes type kid. Like, I never broke rules and stuff purposefully. Like, I was someone who was very... I didn't want to break rules and make people sad. I've always been the good kid. But I also never really wanted stuff. There were points, I know I would have fights with my parents over the fact of, like, no, I don't want you to buy this for me. I'm going to do it myself, and I don't want people to do it for me. Forgot your password? Ah, that sucks. One thing I do personally is I have like a little notepad with like different passwords that I've used and ones I don't use but can use. Doesn't mean I use them all. It's kind of a mixture. It's because I have horrible memory. It'll auto reset eventually. Just gotta hope. Yeah, I know for me, um, one of the reasons I even got a PC and like stuff like that earlier in my life, like the original laptop type stuff, those things were not small. The only reason I even got some of that stuff is because my dad works IT. And the amount of stuff he got is its own thing. Plus, once you hear enough stories from someone who works in IT, about how dumb some people are, you start to realize, dear God, how do they put up with this? Because I've talked to my dad a bit about it, and like, he'll talk about his stuff with IT. But the one story, and I know I've mentioned it on stream before because it's just so absurd that someone can be as, like, dumb. Queen Bee isn't that hard. Oh yeah, no. Queen Bee isn't hard. It's more of, I just rather have an arena. Because then I can expand it for Plantera. That's the whole point of it. That's why I build my Queen Bee arenas a little bit bigger. Is so I can set it up for Plantera later and not have to worry as much. Because hard mode jungle fucking sucks. Plus, if I get enough honey in a little area, I can have a little honey thing. I should also grab a peace candle because these freaking enemies. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I know, I just happened to get lucky that my dad was an IT guy. Like, that's probably the only reason I actually have some of the stuff I do and what I got when I was younger, is because of that. I'm gonna go make a peace candle real quick because I don't want to deal with that many frickin' jungle monsters. Pink gel. Your aunt lets you play on her PC? That's nice. Yeah, I talk to my aunt whenever she, like, comes around, and I love when she comes around. She's a very fun person. Like, she's the type of aunt that's like, okay, let's do something stupid and fun. Like, that's her in a nutshell. What do I need to make the peace candle? Is it just a platinum candle? Oh yeah, I need to make the pink torch. I forgot about that completely. I forgot about pink torches. Peace candle? Yep. Because I'm gonna want a few of these. For areas that I don't want overrun by monsters. Do I have a hive chest? Marble, ice, granite. I don't think I do. Cloud, shingles, and bricks. You know what? It's not what I meant to do. She is in her PC till 6 a.m. Dang. Yeah, my aunt does a different thing. She runs, several groups. Clouds slash hives. Because I know my aunt is one of those people who, a lot of her job is a whole different thing. She works with, Alcoholics Anonymous and other stuff, as a helper. That's kind of the stuff she does. But it's really cool to hear about that type of stuff. Okay, dye stuff. Oh yeah, I am very... If I don't organize my chest, I get very annoyed. Hmm. Take on Skeletron before the night is over. Yeah, I know I need... You drink Coke. I am drinking a Dr. Pepper. I honestly find it funny that the reason Dr. Pepper isn't directly owned by Coke or Pepsi for the most part is sheerly because it would make them a monopoly. Like, there's a whole story behind it and everything. Okay, Skeletron. Let me at him. This is probably going to be the best for the long-range stuff. My friend tell me to organize, but I don't really care. I am someone who, if I don't organize, it drives me insane. I have friends who don't organize anything, and then they're like, I can't find blank, and I'm like, I wonder why. I'll throw shade at my friends all I care. Like, one I can think of who's recently gotten into more organization is, one of my friends. And he knows who he is, because, oh my god, was his sorting awful before. He did not sort a single thing, and he would always complain about not being able to find shit. And I'm like, I can't imagine why. And it was the worst in Minecraft specifically. Because you'd have this grown-ass man, mind you, who's like complaining he can't find stuff and wondering why, because he can't organize for the life of himself. It's like, oh my lord. The other streamer didn't organize. I am someone who, if I don't organize, I will lose track of everything. Because organizing is like a whole part of like me as a person. Also, I really just am not warmed up for bosses today. But I'm still gonna do it. Oh yeah, Danger Sense is gonna be good for Queen Bee, just because then I don't need to worry about certain things. Heart Reach is good. I already got Thorns. Calming. You know what? Let's do a calming potion. He couldn't find his Hermes boots. I can tell you they're right here. I have 2 sets of Hermes boots. Hell, last stream we did with this, I got lucky on my Terra Spark boots as soon as I crafted them. Which is honestly hilarious. Okay. Also, like, I'm half eating, which is ironic that the only other time I've really eaten on stream was a separate Terraria stream. I know sometime soon one of the first episodes of this series is going to be coming out on YouTube. Because I upload the VODs to YouTube, but I have it set for the dates I don't stream. Because I'm like, okay. Then, on the days that people aren't gonna be able to... Oh yeah, I forgot, that doesn't work anymore. There you are, Queen Bee. Oh wait, I forgot, I could just dash into her. But yeah. Because you can't have the Knight's Edge before Skeletron unless you get really lucky, I know that. But, fun fact, about the dungeon. It is it is guaranteed to get a Cobalt Shield and a Muramasa in a dungeon at least once. Like, that was a change they made in 1.4 with the, frickin' collapsible walls and stuff. But something that does make me sad is, like, how much the dungeon has changed in Terraria. But the fact the Stronghold since 2011 hasn't changed at all in Minecraft, except adding some armor trims when those were added to the game. You know, I should have added a campfire. Didn't spawn even when you were in the first chest. It just means it wasn't in the dungeon. Meaning you're lucky. Either that, or it just took a while to spawn. Because that's how the Dungeon Guardian is. It sometimes will take no time to spawn, and other times just like, boom, it spawns. But yeah, like, I will say the thing I hate about Queen Bee is the poison effect in Master Mode. Just because it's annoying. Because that's what usually kills me, is the poison effect, and also me getting distracted. Like, that's the #1 reason I die. Because I don't think I have a Bazaar. Yeah, I don't. Get honey? Oh yeah, I can easily get honey and stuff. Bottles. And boom. Where's my bucket? Is it in tools? Or, okay, it's in tools. I couldn't remember if I put it in tools or armor. Also, the fun fact, if you put 2 buckets on your head, one in vanity and one in your armor slot, I can show you what happens, but I need to get back to base if I'm going to do that. First, I need to grab the honey. Because I also want to grab some for my base. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff you can actually do. So if I go over here with this, and I make 2 buckets, I put 1 here. Oh yeah. You got the bucket on the head. But if you put another one, you have 2 buckets on your head. You can actually put 2 buckets on your head, which is really funny. I will say, the thing about Empress that makes it difficult is the one hit, but I think the only reason I didn't have as much issue as others is because I play way too many bullet hells sometimes. Because that's how I am. Clouds, hives, honey. I'm gonna do that for this. Bottled honey, though, technically a healing potion, but besides the point. I know I need... What do I need for the Queen Bee Summoner? Stinger, hive. I just need honey now. Which is not hard. Okay. I also need to find a Bast statue eventually. That's another thing I need. Can I make any more heart lanterns? Do I actually have anything to make heart lanterns? Oh shit, I'm out of chains, that's why. Let's make some more chains. Because those will be good to have. Because I'm gonna need that. Art lantern. Take from your arena. She teleported into you. Ah. The only reason I don't take from this arena is because I just don't want to. That's the only reason. Do I actually have anything in my arena's flash torch thing? Oh, I had campfire. I mean, even if I have them in my arena, it's like, I just don't like taking them from the arena because they're perfectly spaced out and I know I would forget. Plus, I don't need the Bass statue. It only adds like a plus to defense, and defense does not do as much as you'd think in Terraria. Especially in Master Mode. In fact, defense in Master Mode does not do much. It's kind of sad, actually. Okay, is there water at the... Okay, there is. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. Don't mind these. Here we go. Slowly down. Gives me some time to chew a bit on my food. Do 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 do. Oh, honey. You have warning on all your accessories? A lot of the stuff depends on, like, what you're doing. Like, if you're fighting a one-hit boss, you need to make it, like, menacing. Because the extra damage is more important there. There are times where it's just more important to have the extra damage than extra defense. Especially if you play Summoner. Summoner is probably one of the most broken classes when it actually gets to power up completely. Sheerly because of, like, its damage output near the end of the game. That's what makes Summoner so terrifying. It's not about all that random stuff. It's sheerly because of its damage output that it is seen as a scary thing to go up against sometimes. We can make a few abominations. Put these back. And these. Potion-wise... What can I make? Make some regen, some swiftness, some shine, because those are nice. I still need to fight Torch God. I just keep forgetting to. Hell, I can even open up this loot all. Boom, more potions. Battle potions will be useful in the future, but yeah, no, I don't know. I feel like for now, I will just leave it like that. Also, I never placed the damn peace candle. But Balloon Moon refuses. I personally love Summoner class, and I have beaten the game with it several times. The class I've actually played with the least is Ranger. And I know some people hate on Summoner because they see it as a quote-unquote weak class, when in reality it's probably one of the strongest classes, especially endgame. It's a very, like, rated, overlooked type of class. And that's kind of how it's built, too. To no fault of its own. But yeah, I really love Summoner. It really is a fun class to me. It's one of those classes that I can always go back to and be like, yeah, I love it. Come on. Charge at me, you bitch! There we go. Yeah, because getting a Bazaar is just luck-based, and my luck is awful, usually. Except in Slime Rancher, for some godforsaken reason. Because, for the longest time, until I started streaming it, I had never heard of a Gilded Ginger, and then, like, within 3 streams, I got, like, almost 10 Gilded Gingers. And I still don't know how that happens to me. Like, it is basically the only way I can truly describe streamer luck as a real thing. Like, because it's the only form I've truly seen it as actual streamer luck. Because I don't even understand it sometimes. Come on. Spawn bees. Come on. I just need to dodge her stingers, and those are the most annoying part to dodge. Because if they hit you, you get poisoned. And then... Here she comes again with her stingers. Over here all like, ooh! I actually got really lucky with that dash. You know, once I actually, like, focus in on a fight more, I actually do so much better. Oh, here comes machine gun stingers. Oh boy. Dead. As soon as I focus in. Early game summon, you gotta be lucky or else no summoner. Our guy searched 3 worlds but didn't get an anklet. You have to have enough healing to bypass poison. Yeah, that's part of the issue with poison. You just have to out-heal it. Ooh, the bee's knees! You could really say it is the bee's knees, cause it is. Ah ha ha ha. I actually quite like the bee's knees. I think it's one of my favorite bee weapons just because of how, like, weird it is. And actually, fun fact, the hive pack does affect the bee's knees bees, as you can tell, but it also affects the hornet staff. Not a lot of people realize that second part. It's a very underrated, like, overall accessory, in my opinion. Because I'm definitely gonna, like, make a bee set or something. Because the hornet staff is just really good. Come on, start charging, miss. Bum 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 bum. Wow 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 wow. Makes hornets shoot faster. Yeah, it really does. It also makes them deal a little more damage, just not a lot. But yeah, not a lot of people realize how much it actually can affect a thing, and it makes the hornets better than the imps in a lot of ways. Because the imps can't shoot into water, and that's one of the things that really I don't like about the imps over the hornets, is the fact that they can't shoot in water. Because it makes them just kind of useless for some point. I did not mean to grapple. I did not mean to grapple, and that just completely screwed me over. Sometimes you just get screwed over by your own mistakes. Hello, Witch Doctor. I actually really wanted that. But yeah, the Hive Pack, while good, not my favorite. Okay. Wild Stinger Necklace. Hmm. Just a Hornet Staff. Honestly, because the Hornet Staff can deal poison, if I remember correctly, too. I don't know which I prefer. I think when I fight the Wall of Flesh, I'll use the Hornet Staff, but otherwise, I'm gonna use the Imp. Ammo slash throwable. Wand. Vanity. Mob drops. Spawner slash event. Yeah, because I'm gonna replace that with something else. Put this away. Put this away. Boom. And we can put the Queen Bee relic away. into a nice, safe location. Easy. Yeah, Skeletron's immune to poison. Sadly. Okay. Can't get the bunny yet, but she's a really good way to check the bestiary sometimes through her, like, trades without having to actually check. Okay, so those are done. A lot of my stuff now is NPCs and killing loads of enemies. Purple slime needs to be finished, so does Pinky. Nymph, I've only killed one. Whip stack? Oh yeah, whip stacks are great. I'm just not running a summoner build right now. Also, look how many fucking shackles and nature's gifts. I don't need all of these. How much money can I make from the golfer? And also, I like how most people just really love the guide. Like, no one truly hates the guide for the most part. Like, I just find that really funny. Like, everyone's like, yeah, we like the guide. He's not that bad of a person. Sure. We'll also use Danger Sense. Archery could be useful if I use the bee's knees. I think that's about as much as I'm gonna take. Let's make our way to the arena. Oh, before I forget, because I don't want to. Because those would be bad to forget. Because they do a lot. I mean, yeah, that is true. The guide is just a cool guy that helps out. Also, a surprising amount of people don't use the help option on the guide. Like, especially on their first playthroughs. And I think it's sad because the guide actually does tell you, like, what to do in a lot of cases. Like, yeah, I missed the tutorial world stuff, but the guide literally tells you what to do in a lot of cases, and people just ignore him. Accessory that needs Topaz Stevenite. Don't know it exists. Are you using... Oh yeah, the Neverescence? The Mungoluminescence. I just call it the Neverescence because it just reminds me of a way easier way to say it. But yeah, I use it because it provides light when worn, so it's like really useful. And movement speed and acceleration, which is great because it means I'm faster. So it actually does a lot of good that a lot of people just overlook it. It's also useful when I don't have to go, oh wow, let's go to our mining set that we have our Topaz robe on and stuff, which is basically what I'm going to be using to mine out places and stuff. Actually, where am I on the goblins? I know I need to summon another invasion eventually. There he is. Yeah, I need to kill more of him, but I also need to kill more of the normal goblins. Specifically the sorcerers and stuff. Like, another one or two would be good. Dr. Bones, I've only killed one, but I've seen two. Like, some of these are going to be easier than others. Like, the jungle enemies are probably going to be some of the easier ones. But they're just going to take a while. But hey. Buff. And run. Buzz, 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 buzz. Haha! Fear the bees! This is one of my favorite reasons to use the bee's knees, is because it's fun to just shoot bees at Skeletron and just shred him. Because it gets rid of his hands really easily, which is one of the biggest issues with Skeletron. Is his hands and his head. Uh-oh. I got stun locked. Damn it. Are you using quality of life? Nope. I don't use quality of life mods. It probably would make my life a lot easier, but no, I don't. Not usually. Like, the only times I use quality of life mods is in modded playthroughs. Otherwise, I just don't use them. Actually, I might just be able to, let me just grab the wood real quick. I need to go to the loom, I forgot. Let's just fight the goblins again and get the, kills that we're gonna need anyway. Yeah, because I don't normally play, like, multi-class in this game anymore, so it's nice to actually play it. Have I played Calamity? Several times. One that I've been meaning to play again is Thorium, and actually trying the other classes more. Because that is one that I want to play. And, like, do more with. Oh, sorry, bunny. But yeah, I definitely want to get more into that stuff. So life form analyzer, yeah, I need a few things to actually, like, upgrade some of these. I always forget I can quickly teleport to a beach. Actually, something I probably should have done a while ago. Lava-proof bug net. So I can fish in lava. Come on, goblins. Get your butts over here. Fight me like real goblins. That one just walked into a hole. Bees! It's so satisfying when you actually get to shred the goblins for once. Like, without issue. It's just nice. Plus, it's a good way to get a bunch of gold. Buzz, buzz, buzz. There we go. Now they're gonna walk through that, so it should at least deal a lot of damage, while my minion also takes care of them. I should grab normal arrows more. Oh, first of the banners. Do we actually have extra banners? I never checked, because I know we have stuff. I know eventually I'm just gonna take all these banners down and sort them, because make more arrows later. Oh, I definitely will. I don't even need to make them. I could just buy them from the merchant if I really wanted. But I'm also sure I have, like, a bunch in my chest. Yep. Literally right there. Just a bunch of wooden arrows. Now we're at over 1,000. Time to buzz off, sorcerers. Ah ha ha ha. Actually, I don't know if anyone else plays D&D in this stream other than just me. But one of the things I saw about the new player's handbook that they changed that I really like, sorcerers regaining of sorcery points now is a lower level, and their final thing, they actually just get to, like, transform and use a free meta magic at their penultimate ability. So they're, like, really good now. Hey, multitasking husky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You do? Yeah, like, the new player handbook also did a few other things, like, to drink a healing potion now only takes a bonus action. When you're AFK and Goblin Army spawn, that sucks. Oh yeah. You found a strange, horror game? Honestly, there are quite a lot of strange horror games, so... fair. But, yeah. Like, they did a lot of changes. But one thing they specified is, you can cast... So, once per turn, you can only cast, once per turn, a leveled spell slot. Nothing about no spell slotted leveled spells. So it means if you have a natural ability to cast, like, a spell that is normally a leveled spell slot, you can cast that, a spell slot spell, and a cantrip in the same turn, technically. The game is just called Do Not Take This Cat Home. Interesting. Okay, I was like, why is the Goblin Army music just still going? And it ended. Nice. But yeah, like with these and stuff, I want to collect all the banners and then sort them by their banner number. Because then I can actually better get a thing. And actually, I need a bunny banner. I hate saying it, but I need a goldfish and a bunny banner. Because they are technically banners I can get. I don't think you can get bird banners off top of my head. Actually, I have a list here of like some of the banners somewhere. Let me pull it up real quick. And also take a bite of my food that has been sitting here getting cold. Yeah, like you can get some easy ones. But there's also like Dr. Bones is one that's gonna really suck. As well as Devourers, Ice Bats, Nymphs, Giant Worms, and Tim. Just Tim. Because Tim is gonna really suck as, like, one of the ones to truly get. Um, ah, I'm trying to remember, how do you get a shadow candle? I know you can make shadow candles. And if you don't know what a shadow candle is, they basically, stop the NPC thing. That everyone has to deal with. So this is created. Shadow Candle dispels peace of towns, infinite vicinity in its vicinity. It is crafted with Demonite and Crimtane slash torches at a workbench and Ectomist. Ah. Yeah, that's one of the things I always forget, is the Ectomist crafting table stuff. You know what, that should be something we make real quick. What other craftings do we have? Crafting furniture. Hellforge. Crafting table. Grab this. Solidifier, which I honestly need to place later. And then graves and statues, which, yeah. Sort. I'm just gonna take some statues out real quick and just plop, plop, plop. Okay, because I'm gonna need a few of these gravestones. Then I need some temporary blocks and walls. We'll use this and this. Wood platforms, and we'll take a free door. Oh, a party? This is actually really good. Because since it's a party, I thought she's, there it is. Pigranadas. These things are so fun to break. Flask of party bullets, like, you get all sorts of stuff from these. But you also get, like, money back, too, so it's not that bad. So if you're lucky, you actually get a lot of stuff back. Of course. And did I seriously just get really unlucky with all of the, like, lucky with the first ones and just bad luck with the rest? Oh my god. I also did not want to get rid of this, or these. But yeah, let's go make that Ectomist area real quick. We'll just make it over here, where there's already a gravestone. Perfect. It already knows what we want to do. And boom. Like, this is mainly just a little area that we're gonna use for crafting. Nothing really too much. But I also want to give it, like, some NPC housing and stuff because, yeah, we're gonna need that. The cool slime has arrived! Yeah, and then what I can do is, boom. Oh, that is too small. I can basically go boom, boom, and then boom. And I'm actually going to just expand this out a little bit. And right through. Because then what we can do is we can move NPCs into here if we need. Which will be nice. Because I'm also going to need an area to craft stuff, so... I think what I'm going to do here... The easiest thing I can do... So we'll do this up here. Then we're gonna need this. I know we're gonna need a heavy workbench over here as well. I know either way, I'm gonna need to grab the heavy workbench, so let's go grab that real quick. Oh, I got a slice of cake! That's actually something I forgot I would get. Because that gives a movement speed buff. I could take mine, but I think it takes, like, stone. Or something like that. Like, I know it takes something, I just can't remember what. Heavy workbench. Oh no, it just takes iron. Anyways. Let's go get this going, because then we can also move in NPCs temporarily. So that we can actually get this working. And, like, it's close to our desert area too, but... Yeah, then I can now fit these in. Where I can have, like, these more fancy sets of, like, oh yeah, this is a hill of stones and graves, blah, blah, blah. You know, stuff like that. Makes me excited for Halloween, honestly. Also, every time I do the jump and hear the little fart, there's an internal side of me that just giggles to myself. And I know that it's very childish of me, but I don't care if it's childish. I just find it funny. Funny fart sound go brr. Yeah, because we also need, like, these gravestones in, like, an area, because it spawns, like, custom things. Like, it spawns zombies and stuff. Also, because I need to. There's always gonna just be one, and I might just switch it between streams sometimes. Yeah, rocky dirt walls, tattered wood sign. Oh, I just love that sound. Something about the lightning sounds in this game are just so nice. Put this here. Put this here. These can go back. Party. But one thing I can make now that I've been meaning to make, now that I have this, is I can make some flasks of fire. Which are honestly, like, really good to have. Because it also means I don't need my imp. Because that's the main reason I use the imp. Now I can deal poison and fire. Which is awesome. Okay, so the shadow torch. I need torches, which I have. And... oh my god. I've already forgot. I know I have it brought up. Ah, yeah. Demonite. Slash Crimtane. Don't you love when you forget something like that? Ha 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 ha. Crimtane. There we go. Now I can make 3 sets. Ouch. 1, 2, 3. Because we're gonna need these anyway. I want to put one here. Because now we can have the piece of the town over here dispelled. But yeah, now I can go back to base. I can also grab some other grave types. We'll grab a few of these, one of these. Actually, I could grab an angel statue just for the sake of it. Because even if it's not, it's still cool. I'm actually going to grab a second one for something else. Something that a lot of people forget is a thing. Ooh! The new zombie type I've been looking for. Maggots. And ravens. Now I can put an angel statue up here. We get ghosts. But yeah, now I can basically, like, replace some of these and at least make this look a bit nicer. Because these ghosts and stuff will spawn. I just need to make sure they have space. And also expand this. And boom. Now we actually have an area that we can use for, like, farming the maggots and stuff and, like, some of the zombie types. Ooh! Tavern Keeper! Lightning Aura and Ballista Rod. Boom. Hell yeah. We got the Tavern Keeper now. That's really good. Because I want to use these, but I can't yet. So it seems we're going to be doing with the Eternia stuff soon. Those away. Put one in here. Oh, sorry. I accidentally bumped my mic. Okay, so I could put the Eternia crystal in, like, the middle there, and it probably would work. I just would need to guess, but, okay, so, like, because that should be close to max. Yeah. Because I have the sunflower here. And it should... there we go. Now it's actually, like, better looking. And now I could go to the jungle. Put this down. And now I can hope for at least some things. Yes, this is what I wanted. Because I need the Mystic Frog to appear. Because that's one of the things I do need. It's almost nighttime again. Thorns, regen, iron skin. Just some basic things, nothing too much. And... Hmm... Hmm. Okay. So Skeletron. We're gonna have to deal with him. Also, shame there's nothing over here. And I don't want to forget about this, because that's gonna be useful. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Now, once it turns night, we can take care of Skeletron. Because the bees will be useful. We got our flask. Oh, we could still get a well-fed buff. I always forget about that buff, to be completely honest. Medium? Sure. Also, yeah, I really wish that they would show you, oh yes, you have actually taken this crystal. Or, oh yes, you have taken this crystal. Because I feel like that would be nice to tell you, like, oh yeah, you've already used this. You don't need to worry about using this again. Because that would be very nice to know. Especially for me, who forgets all the time. But yeah, now we should actually have, like, a lot. Because these blasts last beyond death and for 20 minutes. Like, they last a long-ass time. Bees! Something about shooting bees from this just always makes me so happy, and I don't know why. Just something about it. Oh, look at that. The flaming, leaves is so cool. I will say, I love the new way the swords work so much. Now that we have the Warding Stinger necklace and stuff, like, I do want to upgrade more of my stuff, but to get the better fart in a balloon, we need a horseshoe, which means we're gonna need to fish for it. Unless there's a way to shimmer a horseshoe. We got a bit of time before Skeletron. Lucky Horseshoe Terraria. Party time is over! I'm gonna pause this real quick while I look at this. Because you gotta use the official. So the Lucky Horseshoe... Can it be shimmered? It comes from the sky crates, yeah. It also can be found in Skyward chests on floating islands. Is it affected by the shimmer, though? I don't think it is. Damn it. I was actually really hoping. I mean, I could always just shimmer a red balloon and check. Because it's its opposite. Yeah, Master Mode Skeletron and stuff, dealing the slow debuff and shit, it does not help. Wow, 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 wow. Also, the amount of falling stars that have missed Skeletron now this stream is kinda sad. Because we've seen it happen at least, like, 3-4 times. Okay. Okay, let's do this for some fire. Come on. Take out the hands. Once I take out the hands, I don't need to worry about as much. Okay. Okay. Because one of the things you can do about some of the stuff Skeletron shoots out is you can just ignore some of it if you have no hands. Because, yeah, look, they shoot more, so they try to, like, hit you by moving. Like, you'll still get hit, but nowhere near as much, which is kind of funny. Oh, that was actually really close to hitting them. Come on. Oh my god, that was close too! The amount of things that have been so close to hitting him in terms of fallen stars, what the hell? I can't wait till he gets a new theme, because all the bosses are, except for, like all these themes, like, all bosses will have a unique theme in the next update. And yeah, I know I died. Honestly, I'm more annoyed with how many damn fallen stars missed him. Like, bro, how many fallen stars are gonna miss him? Like, that actually is kind of annoying. Let's at least test the Eternia event. Because I already know a good way to take it on and stuff. And we're not gonna need some of this. Also, I'm just gonna put this here. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 dun. So, fun fact about Dungeon Defenders 2, I actually used to play it quite a bit. And I used to actually main the Dryad as my main, like, source of damage and, like, dealing with stuff. So I actually do have experience with Dungeon Defenders. I'm not inexperienced with the game, thankfully. Ba-na-na, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, yeah, because I can take care of one side without issue. Also, I really think the Lightning Cane is underrated because it actually, like, ignores defense. Like, that's one of the things that truly makes it, like, scary. Javelin throwers? Okay. Bees! Fight the bees! Nice. Yeah, I actually really love this game. Dungeon Defenders is a game I've been meaning to return to that I just never did. Well, it seems they're doing pretty well. Actually, if I put something here... Oh my god. I can have it so if there's any of the flying enemies, they're gonna actually get damaged when they start flying up. Bum, ba-na-na. What if I just... Boom! Yep, they get past, but they do take some damage. Ba-na-na, ba-da-da. Easy. Time for the Dark Mage. Yeah, look at this. I'm just shredding through these poor guys. Bees! Ouch. Come on, ballistas. Honestly, it's been so long since I've done this event, and I just love its music. Oh, and there goes the heal. Oh, it actually has a little thing now that actually says if they were victorious or not. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they actually had that now. That's cool. I know I shouldn't be happy for dying there, but I didn't expect that. That's actually really neat. Sometimes you just get surprised. Unpleasant. Ooh, deadly. Murderous. Manic. Nimble. Broken. Weak. Shoddy. Ignorant. Celestial? No. Keen. Inept. Forceful. Taboo. Taboo. Strong. Murderous. Broken. Taboo. Weak. Agile. Shoddy. Deranged. Weak. Broken. Mythical. Hasty, agile, broken, demonic. You know what? Unhappy, sluggish, superior. I'll take that. Ruthless off the bat! Hurtful, mythical, I will take that. Bup, bup. Wow, 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 wow. You know, I'm gonna take an archery potion too. Yeah, because, like, I have Jester arrows, which honestly might have to burst. I'll take some of the bee nades. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Gonna just... Arrows. Just buy a couple thousand. Nothing interesting? Ooh. Let's do this again. But yeah, this definitely is a good idea, putting this here. ba ba da da ba ba da da. And now my bee can take care of those guys. And I can take care of the other guys. The bee's just over here taking care of them like, yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm gonna add one over to the other side as well. So that I'm, like, weakening both sides a lot. But yeah, now I can just chill. Because the other side is just getting absolutely decimated slowly. And I have it basically set so that it will help take care of the wyverns. And if I can set the lightning hurricane to kill both sets, like, easily, I won't need to worry at all. Because, yeah, see, they all got absolutely decimated. And if I get 3 up overall on both sides, I can just AFK until the frickin' Dark Mage. Because then, after I get the 3 up, I can put ballistas around me to help take care of the ethereal wyverns. And I can put this above me, so that when if wyverns dive and stuff... Yeah, because look, these just barely get out of the third. And these guys are just getting shredded. Bum, bum, bum. And if I really wanted, I could just make a thing of, oh yeah, let's have a bunch. But, nah. Perfect. Come on, wyverns. I just want to use these. Because having bees that just... Bees. I don't use bee nades a lot, so it's fun to actually get to use them. Well, well. Well, well, well. Boom. I'm gonna add another one to either side. Because we're getting to, that point. Where's the final one? Oh. And then I can have one of these up here. Because the Dark Mage is gonna come out on this side. So I might as well help it. Because then I can take out the Dark Mage. The issue is these things. Because if I can kill this thing, we're golden. Because we just beat the round. Arcane Squire Shield and War Table! Boom! And we got some War Table banners. But, for those who don't know what the War Table does, now, you get 2 centuries. That's a newer thing. Fun fact. Also, I've been collecting all types of banners, no matter what. So this actually is pretty good. So, like, because I won't need this when doing the old one's army. Actually, since we're in master mode, I just had a thought. I can actually get something from him. I don't know how many we're gonna have to farm, but it's gonna be worth it, because I just had a thought. Bum, ba no no. Bum, bum, bum. Because we're gonna need this. Because he drops a specific mount. Like, we have the slimy saddle, but there's a mount we can get from this. Wow, wow. I'm just gonna take care of this side. Because I can easily do that. The issue is the bombers, because they survive both. But what I can do is I can start those going. Because the ballistas will just take care of a chunk of them. Also, this is so satisfying to do, just shredding them. Oh, no, 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 no. But yeah, see, it just shreds these guys. There we go, now I can just... Yeah, because those guys will usually get, like, partially away, but I can deal with them easily. Do 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 do. Bow banan. The Old One's army just have a really good theme, in my opinion. I think it's a very good theme. And it deserves the love it gets. Actually, something I'm gonna do here. Now they're gonna get damaged by going into it. Two, one. Oh wow, these guys are just getting blown to smithereens by the volcano. Oh, this poor dark mage. I feel bad for the dark mage right now because that first one just got shredded. But yeah, see, this side is not anywhere near as protected as the other one was. Oh, that's an annoying sound. Bees. It's the bee's knees, my friend. I got an egg, and I got the scarf, which I actually prefer the scarf, because just... Look how nice that scarf looks. Oh, we didn't get it. damn, that sucks. Because what you can do is you can actually get his, like, little book in Master Mode. You know what? Technically it's not crafting, so I'm just gonna do craft. Actually, no. It's an arena thing. Then we got, accessories. Glow tulip. Summons a caveling garland. So, fun fact, I have no clue what this is from. But I've heard it's from Core Keeper. And that, like, I've never really played the game. Or looked into it. But I know it popped up on my, queue on Steam. So I added it to my wish list as a possible, like, thing to maybe play in the future. If you've played Core Keeper, and it's good, I'd love to know. Because I know it is a more recent game that came out, apparently. Like, it recently, like, came out of, like, alpha, I believe. So, I do know that about it. But that's about as much as I know. I don't know if it's a good game. But I'm willing to try it out maybe one day. If enough people are like, yeah, you should try it out. I'll try it out. But, yeah. Maybe one day. Like, if people show interest in it. Or someone convinces me to do it. Whichever happens first. And actually, I can use this instead of this. For the fight, because then I will get 3 total, minions. I'm just trying to think, what will do better? Hits quickly at the expense of 50% tag damage. Penetrates enemy defense. You know what? Let's put these down for Skeletron. You know, let's see how fast this is. It doesn't seem the fastest, but not the slowest either. Oh my god, I did it again. Minor, medium. But yeah, I know, either way though. Oh my god, look how that looks. That's creepy. I like it. Also, I'm gonna make this invisible just so we can see, and then, like, boom, whenever I dash. Yeah, look, that lights up my face. It's weird. Bum, ba-na-dun, dun, dun. Oh, I accidentally tapped out. I keep doing that. Come on. Oh my god, again with the fallen stars, barely missing Skeletron. We're really gonna do this again. I think once we get to second phase, when his hands are down, we'll switch to ballistas. As our, like, main sentry. Oh, that did too much. Come on. On. Oh my god. I need these bees to take out the hands. Come on. First hand down. Come on. I just want the second hand down. Perfect. Okay. Come on. These are actually helping quite a bit. Verse. I'll just need to see how much this does when he dashes. Because that's going to be a deciding factor. Ooh, that does a lot, but nowhere near this. Oh my lord. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That first skull is always just like, haha, surprise! Oh my god, what is with the fallen stars? No, 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 no. Come on. We're doing so much. Come on. Come on. It's almost dead. Oh, dead. Nice. Oh, and the falling star hits where he died. Wow. Insult to injury. And we got this little pet. Bone glove? Over the tiger climbing claws. This is not bad, actually. Let's drop some stuff off back at home. Like this. This. Yeah, I looked up what the glow tulip was from, and apparently it's from Core Keeper, and I'm like, okay then. I don't know what this game is, and I don't know if I want to look into it yet, but it's on my radar now, so it's gonna be something I'm gonna look into eventually. Yes! I actually got the fairies. Listen! Listen! Oh, Navi. How much you made me hate fairies. Me just finishing off a drink. Like, yeah, I'll take this. Okay. Now we can actually enter the dungeon. At least it's not the gungeon. Because then we'd have to deal with a lot of guns. That was a bad joke. And I know it was. Gold key! Alchemy table. Boom. 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 Ba-da-ba-bo. Ba-bo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bo. I always forget about that one. The goblins playing poker and stuff. Cobalt shield! First one, and we got cobalt shield. Not that I need it, but it's still nice. Now we need to get the tally counter from here, as well as a bunch of banners. Yay. I'm gonna take the clock. Oh, I found the mountain mechanic. Nice. Mechanic's fishing rod? That is kind of nice. Oh, hello there, Cursed Skull. And Angry Bones. Yeah, I am getting rid of some of these spikes because they're just deadly in general and annoying. The amount of times I have died to spikes accidentally in the dungeon is more than I'd like to admit. Because they're just so annoying. And they deal the bleeding debuff, meaning you don't naturally heal while you have it. So it's just annoying. No other reason, it's just annoying. Ow. You know, kind of reminds me of Satisfactory, with the inconsistency of fall damage. Ow. I don't know why I didn't grapple there. I pressed the grapple button. Oh, hi, Angry Bones. You gonna take my money? Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? After all, everyone likes a good bit of cash sometimes. Even these bona fide, enemies. Alchemy workbench. Oh, I need to remove that. Crafting furniture. This actually is a crafting furniture. Traps. Mob drops. Critter slash seed. Bottles. And I'm actually going to keep this clock because never know. I think it's just better to have something that I can just go, okay, it is insert time. Okay, let's go deal with the dungeon more. Because the things we need to get are the Muramasa. I want to try and get a few of the other things, but we also need to get a bunch of banners. I need the tally counter so I can actually tell easier, because that's just going to be useful to have for us. Is the tally counter plus the life form analyzer. Because I want to try and go for the shell phone, preferably. Because if we can get the shell phone, don't need to worry at all. We'll have all the information we'd ever need. And actually, I'm thinking about, because the ballista shoots very slowly, like that is its biggest downside. But I also can do this. Meaning now we can just, boom, quick, as a bunny. Hi, mechanic. Boom. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boom. Bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Definitely not ominous red, lights or anything. Totally not ominous at all. I wish I could let you out, Slime. I do need to let this guy out of the chest eventually. I just don't have the gold keys. Well, speaking of gold keys, hello, Dungeon Slime. Yeah, I don't think the chest is here anymore. The Dungeon Slime is obviously up. Yep, there it is. Because the Dungeon Slimes are just useful to have. But yeah, we're always going to want to keep an eye out for that chest, because that's an NPC in a chest. Oh my god. Hello. 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 Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can use these bones sometimes just to break, sections. As well as, like, my, grappling hook. Like, I can use that to break some of the sections. Which is gonna be nice. Every time. Without fail, every single freaking time. Wow, wow. Ooh, the blue moon. That's a good one. And it's strong. This is like... Yes! Yeah, look at that. That's gonna help so much. We're also gonna want a shadow key and other stuff, but... Here we go. Perfect. Come on. Oh, wait. It actually just constantly is going to shoot those. That's great. Oh, this is going to help a lot. Haha! It's nice. I just love how much they've changed the flails. It just makes them so much better. Okay, then. I believe it's the top two, chests in the dungeon that will always have a Cobalt Shield and Muramasa. If I remember correctly. So, just gotta remember. Oh! Damn skulls. I mean, those do help, at least, like the lightning aura stuff. But damn, those skulls are so annoying. Temporarily put this in here. I'm keeping the keys on me. Spelunker, and the vase will just go into furniture. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this quite a lot. A lot of dying. Also, I just love how we're just gonna be shooting those out. But yeah, this blue moon is really nice. Because as long as we keep it held like this, we're shooting out bones quite like, consistently. And we can keep this on so we can at least see. Because I always forget to put that back on. Like, eventually it's just gonna outgrow itself naturally. But that's a future issue. I will take the Tattered Cloth, because we're gonna need to summon more goblin invasions eventually. And that will just be useful for us. You know, we could actually just keep digging down. Like, unironically. To just make a deeper and deeper hole. And if we let enough water down, we could just make it so we don't die either. Yeah, we really need to get something to help us with fall damage. But, and we also need to go to the Shimmer biome again. Because the Shimmer is another thing we actually need to go to. Because the Shimmer in Terraria is... Holy shit. I know, there's just a lot, because I know we've gotten some of the stuff. We need the Aegis fruit. Oh yeah, the next time we kill a traveling merchant, we need to kill the traveling merchant, so we can get the, I believe it's called the Peddler's Satchel. I know we can, if we get a Living Wood Wand, we can turn it into a Finch Staff, because in all reality, it's not based off luck to get your summon, technically, anymore, because of that alone. So at least there's that, which helps. And of course, we can switch our, weapons that we got. We can turn the other alchemy table into a bewitching table. I know we can switch a few things, but... yeah, a lot of it is just... get lucky. Ho ho ho! Because you can get an Ankh Shield in, pre-hard mode, almost. Actually, I think you can. Yeah, you can, with as long as you can get a blindfold or pocket mirror. You can actually get it. I'm looking at it right now to just double check. But yeah, you could technically get a lot of this stuff, but you can't get the Lucky Horseshoe. Which is the one thing that sucks. You can turn the pufferfish in a balloon into a normal balloon, which, fair. It makes sense, but it also allows you to get the bundle of balloons easier, too. I mean, I could also just, instead of using that, I could just... yeah, because look, it takes a while to shoot, and that's it, and it's not even going to always hit. And that's probably its biggest downfall, outside of the lightning aura, which I can at least put anywhere. Ooh, a bone wand, I do need that. I never went right here, because I just never did, so... because we need the Muramasa, and then we can get the, ooh, the Crimson Chest! Marking that out, because that's the Vampire Knives. You know, that is one thing I really, wish you could get with the Shimmer, is I wish you could get, like, the Scourge of the Corruptor in a Crimson world and vice versa. Because I think that'd be really fun. Because you can already get the other stuff, but the Scourge of the Corruptor is just so good. Aqua Scepter. Fun. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. We got the Nazar. So at least there's that. Ba-na-na-na-no-no-no. I mean, getting the Nazar early, if we get a second one, we can turn it into its opposite. Because that's what you can do with the stuff from the Ankh Shield, is you can turn it into its opposite. Which is awesome. Also, if I had a danger sense potion, that would be so nice right now. And actually, I can turn this into a bewitchment table. If I can't find one. Due to luck or whatever. I don't need the archery potion, but it's useful to just buzz, 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 buzz. Yeah, I want to try and get rid of the spikes slowly because they're just annoying. Oh my god, we got the tally counter. Perfect. And then Shadow Key. That's a star. Bup, 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 bup. Ba-da-bup, ba-da, bup, bup, bup. There we go. Oh, there's a marble biome down there, too. It's like the two highest, I believe it's like the two highest gold chests in the world are guaranteed to give you the Muramasa and, the, Cobalt Shield, if I remember correctly. It's supposed to be like the two top ones in the world or something, like the highest gold chests. That are in the dungeon and stuff. But, I don't remember exactly if that's true or not. I think that's how it goes. I just would need to double check. Either way, though. Okay. I will say, though, we are making it frickin' deep as hell. Come on. The first of many, many banners. Because we need to kill every type of Angry Bones. And I mean every type. 50 times. So we're going to have at least 150 by the end. And that's considering that we kill the exact even amount for each of them. Not that we have already. So. Also, holy water candles, Batman. Also, this is a really great way to, like, light up the place, is the frickin' lightning scepter. Oh, shit. Okay. And I need these water candles for, like, farming and stuff for later. Because a lot of, like, before Wall of Flesh and stuff is gonna be farming. Flintlock. Oh, my lord. Okay. Okay. See, this is why I am happy that this can break it. Bup, 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 bup. Can I make any, like, stickies? Damn it! Well, kaboom, and that should kill the cursed skull. Aw, shit. It just missed it. Well, shut. And it's stealing my money. What a surprise. You can hear the surprise in my voice. The just absolute shocking surprise. Boom. Crafting furniture. Magic, magic. Ranged. Melee. Money, vanity, armor, pets, mounts. I'll just put keys into tools. That's basically what they are. And I can put this into banners, where we have all sorts of stuff. And we can sort it better. Honestly, I'm surprised how much we actually got. Now that we actually have the tally counter. Oh, sorry, bunny. Sorry, not sorry. Tally counter. Let me just grab the radar. Where did I have it? Is it in my piggy bank? Yes. Perfect. And now I can see all sorts of stuff. And that should help quite a lot. Being able to see that type of stuff. Oh, it's gonna help so much. A meteorite has landed. It took its sweet fucking time. I mean, how long has it been since we killed the Brain of Cthulhu? It didn't even land while I was, like, spending 3 hours on this. That meteorite took quite a long-ass time, because we beat Brain of Cthulhu, like, last stream. Like, really early into it, so it was at least 4 hours before the at least, like, 6 hours, actually. Almost 7 hours on our round. Since we've beaten the Brain. That meteorite took a really long time. And that's not even... And we broke the first of the, parts and stuff way before the Brain of Cthulhu. The first two. Like, 1 or 2 streams beforehand. So that thing took its sweet frickin' time. Like, damn. Ah, shit. One thing I hate about Cursed Bones the most is... the Cursed Skulls is sheerly that they can turn off your weapons. It is the most disgusting and annoying thing they can do. Because it's just like, why? Oh wow, a dungeon slime. Just there. And we need to find that damn chest again, if we're lucky, because that will give us a town slime. The one I usually have the biggest issue getting is the one that spawns in the sky, that's floating from a balloon. That one is always the most annoying to find. At least for me it is. Nice. Anyways. Oh, that fireball is just trying. Clothier voodoo doll. Nice. Do I actually have space for the clothier? I just thought about that. I don't know if I do. Boom, boom, boom. There you go, stonks. Hoot ahem. Oh. Ouch. When people ever ask about what I hate about the new dungeon, it's that. It's that. Nothing else annoys me more. What does it take for danger sense again? Ba-da-da-dum. Danger sense. Shiverthorn and cobwebs. I'm making a few of these. And then I'm leaving most of them in here. And because I feel like getting Shiverthorn is just going to be useful. Ooh, blue fairies. I do need the blue ones. And we got a grasshopper. I actually need those. But yeah, the danger sense should help me at least find how to get to that one other side, hopefully. If I'm missing it. Plus, it also, like, the thing about the danger sense is, it'll show you. It'll fucking show you. Is she actually taking that spot? Oh my god. I might need to make more NPC housing already. Damn. Boom. Yeah, because it'll also show me, like, spikes and stuff. Okay. So it's probably a have-to-go-around type thing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Yeah, because you just have to be very vigilant in the dungeon. Otherwise, you're just screwed. He'll burn. Okay. I'm just keeping my eyes, like, peeled. Like bananas. Like nanners. Come on. Give me the goods, game. I'm gonna remove these spikes so that doesn't happen again. Okay. You can already see that, oh my god! Yeah, I need to remove these so badly. Because these spikes are just annoying to deal with more than anything. Come on. Of fucking course! Come on. Oh my lord. 3, 2, 1. Just, oh my lord. The cursed skulls are just, oh my lord. on. Holy shit. Dungeon slime, angry bones. Oh, hi, dungeon slime. Okay, now we can take this guy out. Take that out. Oh, great. Thank you. Oh my lord. Yeah, look at this. I can just build across slowly. And they'll make their way across slowly. That's for sure. Okay. Jesus Christ. Good, I have a bomb I can throw down there. I hope that took out a good chunk. I didn't look, so I don't know. Boom, dun, dun. Yeah, this danger sense is helping a lot in terms of finding stuff and not getting myself killed. Because what in the absolute fuck? I did not realize how little health I had. That's awkward. I thought I had more health. Note to self, keep an eye on my health. Well, the good part is I can put these in here and this in here. Potion-wise, Thorns, Regen, Iron Skin, and Danger Sense. Those seem the most sensible to me. Okay, yeah, they have all 4 slots taken up. They have all 4 slots taken up. Oh, they still have a spot? What? Oh, does this count for here? Of course. I didn't think about it like that. There we go. Housing is suitable, and let's just put him in here temporarily. I'm gonna put this here. Oh, sorry, Seagull. Okay. Purple slime? Nice. Also, anything you see a kill count on means it can have a banner, I believe. So that would count, because the seagull didn't pop up on there, if you might have noticed. But anything that does technically has a kill count, so... and is dangerous. In quotations, dangerous. Boulder. Several boulders. Yeah, look, this goes down. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, every time we go by this, it's just good to kind of keep an eye on like what's going on, so that we aren't getting absolutely bodied. Okay. Ooh, bombs. I will take those. Those just make my life easier when dealing with those big spike rooms. 'Cause I just need the Muramasa now, and I'm golden. Because the Muramasa is what main thing we came here for, so we can get the Knight's Edge. We just need to be smart. Yeah, because if we open up our bestiary right now, down here, we can see, okay, the only one we've truly killed 50 of is the first one, not the others. So we need to keep that in mind. Wait a minute, I didn't know that this could actually, like, get rid of some of those. The more you know, I guess. I didn't know that. I mean, it is a weapon, I guess, so it makes sense, but I just didn't expect that. You learn something new every day. Yeah, even the bees. Yeah, this seems to be just a better overall for clearing out, because it also deals good damage to the enemies. The Muramasa! Oh, I love the Muramasa so much. Oh, the Clothier arrived. Hell yeah. Yeah, look at this. Just shink, 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 shink. Okay. Ooh, a dresser. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, and boom. And then, not what I meant to do, but still. No more spikes. I'm just happy we actually got what we came here for, but we should also look for other... God damn it. I hate when cursed skulls do this, because you can't do shit. And summoners are the only ones who aren't affected by it, because they usually already have their stuff out. So it doesn't really affect them the same way. Time for a titanic amount of bzz, 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 bzz to go through. Yeah, look at this! Oh my good god. I mean, this is one way to get through the dungeon. Yeah, and it doesn't do as much as, like, the swords. But when you use the actual bee's knees, holy crap. You shred through the dungeon brick. Okay. Just gonna let them take damage. Um... Yeah, that's gonna do a lot of damage to whatever gets over. Boom. Another cobalt shield. Bup, 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 bup. I know there's a guaranteed cobalt shield and Muramasa per dungeon, so that helps. I know they had to do it because people were just that unlucky sometimes, which is so sad. Like, but I get it. I had the same issue all the time. And wow. Boom, 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 boom. Here's the jungle one. I feel like no one uses the piranha gun. It's actually like an underrated one in my opinion. It's an underrated one of these. From the dungeon, I feel like the piranha gun is just really good if used on the right boss and on the right things. Magic missile. And the frost hydra. It's good to know where that is. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Bup, 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 bup. Here we go. Um. Also, look how high this is starting to go up. Boom. Ooh, 50th Dark Caster. And just chuck this guy against the wall. You know, I'm not as... Yeah, I lost 11 gold there, but I'm not going to be getting all of it back either way. If any at all. Because they're going to despawn. They always do. That always seems to happen for me, so... Okay. Platforms. Take this. Take these. Oh, the cloth ears in there. Where is the closest altar? Do I have any in my elevator? I know one thing they've talked about is making an actual, like, crimson altar possible to get, for crafting purposes, which is awesome. Same with demon altar, but they're the same thing, basically. They're both altars of their respective biomes. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna... Wow, wow. Okay, let's get this Night's Edge. The Night's Edge. And then there's some stuff I want to... So I want to shimmer this. Vanity-wise, no. No. Nope. I think I'm gonna just shimmer one of each of the things I need just in case. Because you never know. And that's the biggest, like, maybe, but what if, because that's kind of how I go usually. It's like, maybe, I don't know. Let me check real quick. Because the shimmer stuff is actually quite fun. In my personal opinion. I actually like the shimmer. I think it was a very needed change for Terraria. Can't get those. Can't get that. Oh, yeah. Angel statue. Can put this away. Sort item. Okay. I know I can do certain ones. Yeah, because you can do the keys to get their chests. Okay. Okay, so I can't do it with VS. Do I have anything besides the Nazar? I don't think I do. Jeez. Also, the amount of clouds in a bottle that I literally can't do anything with, except make a cloud and a balloon. I mean, I could work on getting the bundle of balloons. I might as well. Because if I work on getting the bundle of balloons, that could be fun. We also need to keep an eye out if that rare creature says Mystic Frog or Dr. Bones when we're in the jungle. Because that's the type of stuff that's actually going to help us. Also, look at the new Night's Edge. So sick. I love the new Night's Edge. Bum. 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 Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. This is how I'm gonna have to remember, basically, certain things. Yeah, I never went this way, did I? No, not really. Also, the fact that I was this close to it, too. Like, look how close I was to the shimmer several times. Shelly. I love the shimmer biome. It's great. Okay. Okay. Piranha. I mean, the good part is I'm getting a bunch of these guys, like, taken out. But look how fast I'm doing it now. Oh, it's so satisfying. Because now we're at that type of point where we're just gonna shred through a lot of things. And I know we're gonna need some from here. There is stuff down there. Quite a few things, actually. Because if we go for a bundle balloons, we'll need to fish, but I'm not against, like, doing it off-stream as well. Just fishing, if need be. Because I do enjoy the grind. But of course, I don't record, so it's kind of like... I usually just do the stream and no recording. I could always change that, but I just not good at editing. So, yeah. I need to learn more about editing and stuff so that maybe I can at least like turn some of the streams, like if I get enough time, into highlight reels that people can watch. Or something like that. Either that or just hire someone to do it. Because that would just be a good way for people to kind of get introduced naturally. Because I already have the archives channel. Like, that's where I put all the stuff that I've archived, that I'm basically using as an archive for Twitch. Because, well, not every series is on there. I've put most of them on there. Because I might as well archive it for people who are, like, curious on what we've, like, played, etc. I know one thing I had to deal with, and it's like, one thing that still annoys me is I kept getting the, my Dicey Dungeons because the reason I stopped playing, like, Dicey Dungeons, for example, is, for some godforsaken reason, it would just mute part of my stream. Like, random parts of my stream sometimes, because it would hear the music, and sometimes it would just be like, nah. And it was just like, what the hell? Because that's one of the things that just annoyed me, because that stuff carries over. And I need to go back and name some of the stuff still, and, like, go through all of those, like, oh yes, this is the first one, this is the second one. Like, I still need to do that. That's one thing I plan to do one day. I just need a bunch of time. Because it means I need to go through every single stream. Basically. Like, with the last few, I'll be able to better tell, like, okay, this one I've already done, this one I haven't, etc. Like, those aren't too bad. But you start to notice after enough time. Okay, so painting. And ah I wish it carried over the song as well, because I love the Aether song. Um, so I'm gonna write this as special consumables. And I have caps lock on. Consumables. And I can basically see, like, okay, these are the ones I have done. If I get to and I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about that type thing. So I can't be set on fire. I do extra melee damage. And honestly, I I like my set a lot, but I want to like keep upgrading. Because the Wall of Flesh is the only boss we really have left, except Deerclops. But for Deerclops, we need it to be snowing and shit. What did I even want from Deerclops, actually? Pontius Shootius would be nice. Because it's an extra century. Um, I know before even mech bosses are killed, I want to farm out Defender's medals, and I might do that off stream, or I might do it on stream. I don't know. I mean, it is technically getting farming for the bestiary stuff, and when working on the bestiary, that's kind of what comes in with it. Where? Also, I really like this. Like, I just love how it looks like that with the swirling. Even without swirling, it just looks cool. There he is. Stopwatch. Paint sprayer. Um... Okay, so painting... Okay, because I'm quite sure the stopwatch is part of this last thing that we need. Before we can make the PDA. I'm trying to remember what we need with it. Oh yeah, the DPS meter. Is there a good way to kill this guy? I can think of one way. Just don't want him disappearing on me. Bum, bum. I can think of one way to make this guy disappear. But I don't want to kill him, preferably. Or the Dryad. Um... There we go. Ba, ba, da. And then now I can just... Oh. Not what I meant for. But, boom. Now we actually got lava, too. Watch this. I can just... And it's gone. What killed the witch doctor? Horse. Yeah, look at these slimes. And I can turn that off temporarily if I want. Tools. Arena. Oh, welcome back, Dryad. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to make more housing, preferably in the underground. And what we need to do is we need to farm a few things. We need to get all the gem critters. So that's going to be important, is all the gem critters. We're going to need a quick access to somewhere in the underground. I mean, the shimmer is close enough to this. I'm like, do I really want to? But, I mean, I could. Like, I can teleport to the middle of hell. I could put it at, like, the side of hell. Like, one of the sides of hell. Could work. So it's not, like, the dumbest idea. It could work. Well, part of the reason I don't dig this all the way down is because I don't want to flood the Aether. Whoa. Crawdad. Yeah, because look, you can see where I got sent down by the shimmer. I got an idea. I feel like shimmer slimes are going to be the hardest part about it all, is them in general. But yeah, if I can dig down far enough to at least start something in hell, I could work. I just don't know what I'd make it out of. I'd probably have to use temp blocks. Welcome back, Witch Doctor. To the hellhole that is the jungle. Boom. And... Womp. Okay. Ooh, marble biome. That's always nice. I do need to get hoplites and stuff done, too. So if I can get hoplites to spawn, that's nice. Speaking of hoplites... Hello there, hoplite. Javelins. Seeing how deep this water is, and like where it goes, I might as well. Jellyfish. I do need to kill more blue jellies. Ooh, shark statue. That's actually really good, because I'm going to need shark fins. Because shark fins are really useful. Is that another glow tool up? That is. I also know that, like, one in every, like, certain amount of blocks, there's a chance to get the dirtiest block. Which is, like, a really, really rare pet. And I find that to be so fucking funny. That it's called the dirtiest block. But it can be any random dirt block. I don't think I've ever found it. Off top of my head, I don't think I have. I might have at one point and just gotten rid of it. Or forgot. But yeah, I definitely need to look into it again, because it's been a while. I know one thing is I want to collect every single one of the little critters I can, if possible. Because it'd be fun. Okay, so it is the same per glow tulip. You never know. Could be a special glow tulip. It could be the glowiest tulip for all I know. Oh, Hoplite. Either there's another marble biome or it spawned from the original. Oh my good god. Good chunk of javelins. The fact that I've only killed 6 hoplites is kind of crazy. You would have thought I'd killed more. But nope. Where am I in the world? Not too far down, sadly. Oh, worm. Yeah, we need to kill 50 of those, preferably before hard mode, because they become rarer. Def not in the toilet. In all honesty, I know there's always a chance that people are watching on the toilet. I just don't care. Because I know I am very similar in that regard sometimes, where I'm like, I'm bored. I'm gonna, like, because I think it's a very normal thing to take, like, entertainment with you nowadays. Because it's just a natural thing now for a lot of people. Because that's just how a lot of stuff has changed nowadays compared to when I was a young lad. And I still remember when I first got my cell phone. My first cell phone. That 2024. Yep, basically. The new thing. I mean, there's always been some form of entertainment while you eat, especially. That's why you got stuff like rodeos and um, like those big things where people would be eating and there would be stuff like gladiators and or many other things. Actually, common misconception about gladiators and Roman gladiators is that they'd kill each other. They usually did not fight to the death. They would fight till surrender. They wouldn't kill each other as much. Because otherwise they would just run out of gladiators. Little fun fact for you. Like, gladiators are some of the craziest in terms of, like, historical, because, yeah, a lot of people see them as, like, these, very, like, fighty, bloodthirsty, like, yeah, they're gonna kill, etc. But in reality, yeah, they did kill, but most of the time if they're fighting another gladiator, it wasn't to the death. Which, you know what? Pretty cool. Because, I mean, it makes sense, too, logistically. Like, shit, we just killed our best warrior, what do we do? Hell, there were even believed to have been schools for gladiators, in Rome as well. Loads of stuff like that. Because, I mean, to fight as a gladiator took a lot of, like, energy, time, and knowledge, because, I mean, think about it. Back then, you're fighting against other people who are well-trained or known how to fight for God knows how long. It makes sense that someone would profit off of it in that regard. Plus, it also made the gladiator fights more fun when you actually have people who are experienced through schools and other things that would teach them about fighting and different styles of fighting. One of the biggest things that a lot of people forget are how useful nets are, for example, especially in fighting. Like, a net could actually just completely stall an enemy. It's a very utilized and overlooked things in a lot of games is the net, because it was just the perfect way to, like, capture an enemy or make it so an enemy couldn't move easily. Like, that's the type of stuff I always enjoyed about history, is learning about the cool shit. Like, well, what I consider cool. Like, I just find it funny that for the longest time, I was never the best at history, but I got such a love for history that I became better and better until the extent where I am now. And I actively will, like, look up stuff and, like, try to learn stuff by going through multiple sources and trying to look for actual, like, credible sources, because it's not till you're, like, older that you realize, like, once you, like, learn more about Wikipedia and stuff, you start, and, like, get older, and to certain points, you start realizing why it's not that credible of a source, all the time. Because, like, while yes, it has some basic information, the fact that anyone can edit it, yeah, Wikipedia's authors can be head over their heels, like, really just doing their best, but there's always going to be things that slip through the cracks. And because it's something that can be edited so easily, it's harder to take it at face value. Past face value because of that. It's why a lot of teachers don't accept it. Goldfish. Pinky. Will the goldfish still be there if I go all the way down? No! It's gone! So I know Pinky is up here somewhere. I just need to find it. Because I do need to get, like, these golden critters and stuff. Oh, and Pinky despawned. Big rip. But yeah, I know, history is one of those subjects that I know a lot of people don't like at first. But I quite enjoy it. Definitely teaches you a lot. I could go on about history for hours, honestly. I've done so much with history in my life. I've actually debated, like, going back to college to get a history minor or something. Like, a minor in history, just 'cause. But I'm just like, I don't know if I want to spend that money right now. Which is the biggest mood I've ever had. Bro, how'd you get down here? Damn, skeletons and shellies? Fun fact about the shellies. Shellies, salamanders, and crawdads all fall under the same type of enemy that falls into a subcategory, where only 2 of the 3 can spawn in a world at once. So, since we have crawdads and shellies, we can't get salamanders in this world. Little fun fact for you there. I learned that quite a long while back, and it's such an annoying thing. Especially for the bestiary collection. Because I don't know if the salamanders are needed for it or not. Because if they are, we're going to have to get a banner in another world, use Ectomist to turn it into a statue, so that we can get it in this world. Thankfully, they still spawn a lot. Like, that stuff spawns a lot in hard mode. Ooh, a miner. Perfect. Undead miner, baby. Undead miners. Because these are good for my bestiary collection. Mining shirt. Nice. Oh, barely missed. Nice. Oh, that slime just got itself absolutely screwed. Also, I keep worrying about lava, but it's like, I have Terra Spark boots on, so, and I forget that I am immune to lava for a period of time. So it's, like, really awkward, because I'm here like, oh. Wait, can I actually... Okay, so I can take damage from lava, I just don't get set on fire from it. I was just curious about that, honestly. Oh. That's number 23. Where are my bombs? Did I ever get any bombs? Really? I'm surprised. Oh, I'll grab these. More bombs. Coming right up. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, ba, na, no, no, na, na, no, mo, mo, mo. Yeah, the lava's annoying, but sometimes you just gotta deal with it. Ooh, a new traveling merchant. At least we don't need to kill this one. I do want to get this undead miner, though. God, I wish I had a Rod of Discord. The Rod of Discord is probably one of the most useful items in the game. Sheerly because of stuff like this. And there goes the first one. Undead miner is gonna go bye-bye as well. And I got bombs. Have what I need. I'll take this. Pad Thai. I'll buy a few of these, because that's medium improvements. Like, that's not bad. That was so satisfying. You can put this in here. Ammo throwable. Armor. So I got 2 of the things I need, and then statues. Okay. My inventory is filled with a bunch of stuff. I used the Crimson Rod, but let's just put the bee's knees away. There we go. And I'll also put the Blue Moon away, because I'm not going to be using that as much. Put this down here. I keep the Purification Powder on, just in case. Yeah, I'm trying to get to to one of the sides of hell, so I can get Ashwood and similar. Because I think what I'm going to do is make the cavern pylon on one of the corners of the world. And since I have my beach pylon on the other side, I think over on this side I should do the cavern pylon. And then I could put the demolitionist, tavern keeper, and clothier all in the same without issue. Because that's the thing that's always gonna suck. Okay. Boom. There we go. Ouch. More of those failings. I wonder, what if I just... Boom. And then I just... did something like that. Boom. I think that's worthwhile. And it doesn't affect the shimmer. Boom. Yeah, and it goes down here. Where I can just... Okay. Because I want to, like, take this down, preferably, all the way to hell. as a way to just get a bunch of obsidian. Because I think that's just going to be nice. Because then I can actually use that obsidian for more hellstone and stuff, which... Gloomy maze! Well, dare howdy. Got any spare bones for sale? I'm looking to replace my broken hip again. Artisan loaf. And I'll take the step stool, because that's actually useful. It can be used for a future builder's accessory. And I love that. Just kill that thing. Perfect. And... boom. Dig into here. This is gonna be a bigger dig, but it'll get me stuff. I hope one day I can end up finding the dirtiest block, because that would just be funny. The dirtiest block is probably the funniest and best item you can find. Especially for a pet. Just having a little block bouncing behind you is just funny. Okay. Oh, and that's another thing. Okay. It's a lot of water going that way. A lot of water going this way, too. I got an idea. It's not the smartest idea in the world. But it's an idea. Been finding many of those dirty blocks while playing on your Get Fixed Boy world? Of course you have. I wish I could find one. It's always when you want to find something, you'll never find it, but then when you don't, you'll find, like, hundreds of them. Like, that's one of the things about that type of stuff, is you'll want something, and you'll find hundreds of them after you don't want it anymore. No other way it goes, it feels. Like, I didn't even know the Gilded Gingers existed, I just wanted a way to make certain things easier. For so long with gold slimes. And then, surprise, surprise, right here on stream, Gilded Gingers. That still, just, to this day, boggles my mind. Like, with how much luck we got in Slime Rancher. Whenever Slime Rancher 2 fully releases, that's gonna be the day I truly worry for both my luck and sanity. Because I don't know what's gonna happen. You're pretty sure they're significant more common on Get Fixed Boy? Honestly, they probably are. But I've just never found one. But then again, when I did the Zenith stuff and Get Fixed Boy and stuff like that, it was before the dirtiest block existed, so I don't know. Like, that's about as much as I know. Also, yes, I am trying to drain this place of water down to hell. Because, yeah, I like the Get Fixed Boy seed and all, but sometimes it just fucking sucks. I think the most terrifying thing is the fact that, one of the things, the dev mentioned is there's a worse seed in the next update that they created. A worse, a seed that is worse than Get Fixed Boy. I wish I was shitting you. Like, this was a whole thing that apparently happened. And that worries me. It was to the point even the dev said, I don't even know if it's possible, much less ethical, basically. Because honestly, it doesn't seem ethical. Because it's from the new, like, combining seeds stuff that you can do. But, like, one of the things they mention is it's worse. Bet boulders are involved? Oh, almost definitely. I mean, literally, they've confirmed with a video and stuff that there is going to be a new event in the game called Boulder Rain. So, honestly, I'm not surprised. These are the this is the devs that brought us Boulder Rain. And the devs that have brought us what we have so far in Terraria, as well as some new ones. I will say that. But dear lord, if it isn't scary. The thought of Boulder Rain alone is terrifying, but it's the fact the clip came out where you just see them repeatedly dying to it in the dev tests that Chippy was part of like months and months and months ago. And I'm just thinking to myself, oh god, this is not gonna be fun. Blessed be the boulders. Basically. And I find it funny whenever Red is like, God, my community is like so trolly. I wonder why. And I'm just thinking to myself, huh, I can't imagine where they learned it. This is the second set of water walking boots we've gotten. Pretty nice. I mean, it's nice to always get some free water walking boots. Because those boots are made for walking on water. Not gonna get a DMCA today. Or am I? Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Bye, Willie the Traveling Merchant. We're gonna slowly make our way down. Slowly and surely. I really wish we got a Gills potion, because that would just make our life easier. Also, look at all this water. So you have Terra Spark for each set. You can't have too many. Touche. I mean, fair and touche on that one. You know, there's some cartoons I wonder, like, what the creators are doing of these, of, like, cartoons I watched and stuff. Like, sometimes I wonder what happened to them, and other times I'm like, God, I wish I didn't know. To the ones that I do, for some of them. Doesn't mean I'm not any more curious than I already am. That is one big-ass bee. Also, I love the new Night's Edge so much. Like, this is just so cool. Just being able to do that. Where it's just... da-dunk, 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 da-dunk. Like, that's just so sick. The new Night's Edge is awesome. It's probably one of my favorite changes to a Terraria weapon in a long time. Which is saying a lot. I am excited for the new phase blades, though. Purely because you can throw them and stick them in the ground, and they work like a boomerang, but also a sword. Like, they actually feel like lightsabers and shit. And I think that's really cool, because they basically become like a stick in the ground. You can even switch your weapon and stuff, and they'll stay. type thing. Like, that is awesome. What I wouldn't give for something like that. And it makes the phase blades more useful to go after. Because they actually have, like, unique things they do. I'm glad they're giving more love to a lot of the stuff that was just simple. Ah, yes, swing! And now they're less of just, ah, yes, swing, and some of them like, oh yeah, I'm gonna create this, or kaboom, in the case of the Molten Fury becoming the volcano. I will say, I still remember how many people got so annoyed that that they changed it to volcano, and I'm like, I think it's just cooler. Like, the sword being called the volcano is so sick. Okay. Oh wait, no, Molten Fury was the bow. It was called the Fiery Greatsword. That's what it was. I just remembered that. And honestly, Fiery Greatsword, I mean, it looked like fire, but it's kind of like... It's kind of boring of a name, in my opinion. So I'm glad they changed it. I feel like it fits it way better being called the Volcano. Slowly sinking, slowly sinking. You could say I have a sinking feeling. Oh my god, this goes deep. Okay. Still no Gills potion. Big Sag. And just get some Brief. I mean, this is a great way, though, to get down to hell. And, like, clear out all our obstacles. Here comes the next set of water. Because this is going to be a lot of water, and as soon as it's done, it's going to be noticeable. Do 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 do. And they can't even escape all this water either, so it's just gonna be funny. All these creatures just like, God, it's so wet. I realized as soon as I said it. I'm just like, wait a minute. Oh my lord. That undead miner did not last long. I even heard it die. Carton of milk. Nice. Okay, let's see. Hi, goldfish. Bye, goldfish. I do need to kill 50 of them, so... Okay. Terraria music is just so good. Like, Terraria has no reason to have such good music, but it does. And it's like so memorable and noticeable. Which just makes it so much better. One enemy nearby. Two enemies nearby. One of them is a miner. Dead one. My god, there's three! Sounds like something was dying over there. Come on. I can make it. I couldn't make it! Breathe! Oh, and there went that worm. Okay, it's still going down. Oh, hi, Piranha. You know, I know there was a point when I was a kid that I always wanted a piranha, and I was just, and now looking at it as an adult, it's like, why did I want a piranha? Fire Greatsword was a little too descriptive. Volcano feels like one of a kind. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Also, I just love that the edges of hell now actually have life to it in some form. Like, I just love it so much, because it actually feels sick. Yeah, because what I want to do is somewhere over here, I want to build, like, an actual house in hell. Because I think it would be cool. And I think what I'll do is I'll start with dirt, and I'll replace it as I go. Also, look at that. I love how you can see the water slowly evaporating. Ouch. Oh, and there goes the gold. Yeah, I should get a peace candle over there if I'm gonna build. But we now have a way down. Ooh, storm. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum ba da 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 ba da 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 da. Come on, enemies. Bum 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 ba na 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 na. Boo. Yeah, I need to kill raincoat zombies. Wop, 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 wop. Yeah, I need to kill raincoat zombies, so let me just grab it real quick. I love the song for that. Like, it's just so cool. Do, do, do. Oh, come on! Really? As soon as I got the battle potions? Well, now I'm just sad. Like, I just got the battle potions and everything. Yeah, see how that doesn't have a kill count for the birds? It means it doesn't have a, where's the traveling merchant this time? It means it doesn't have a banner. That's one of the things I find nice, is you can actually tell because of that. Ooh, I need this. Do not eat the vile mushroom. Oh, I guess I'll grab that. Ah! Okay, cool. And I could put this in painting. And now I'm one away from being able to get the architect's thing. Yo, look how much shit I have. Okay, so I'm gonna take normal wood and ash wood with me here, because I need to get all the way down, basically, into hell again. Oh, I actually want to grab that peace candle, too, before I forget. Peace candle. I'll take these two and this. Do I have any good bricks? Not really. I need to put some jungle grass under there eventually. I just keep forgetting. Because that would actually help make it look so much nicer if I did something like that. Okay. Boom. And drop. Yeah, because we need a space for the Clothier, the Demolitionist, and everything else. So I'm gonna make it 4 instead, just so we have it, because we're also gonna need to eventually, we're gonna need to, inevitably, do the whole thing. You know, I probably should have made it a bigger, longer tunnel. Sorry. It's hard not to keep, it's hard to keep a straight face after seeing that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do it over time, make it easier and easier to get down there. Or I'm not, and I'm just gonna make the area that they can sleep in and stuff, and then just call it a day. Because it'll be easier. I will say, though, it's so satisfying to just drop like this. Looks like all that water is drained so far. Oh no. Um... Perfect. And now I can just... Because I know what I want to do with this one. It's just gonna take time to do it. And be expensive. Because I know what I want to do here. I'm just gonna need... Because I need certain things. Ashwood and acorns. I actually quite like the ashwood trees. I think they're really neat looking. Okay, so for this... This thing is a total of 19 long. Yeah, because I want this to look nice and not, like, awful. It's just gonna take time. Because the lava. Which is probably my least favorite part about this, is I have to, like, remove lava for this type of build. It's why I wish I had the sponge thing. Because then I could just do this super easy. Now I can, like, dig down a little like this. Oh, no. I hate the demons. They're just annoying. No other reason. They're just annoying. Um... You know, I'm just gonna leave that for now, and I will take care of it later. Um, because I'm gonna want to do some stuff with this, so... Yeah, like this. Okay, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn it, I keep doing this. There we go. Like, this is only temporary. I want to, like, make this look nicer and stuff. I'm gonna paint some stuff. But this is a temporary thing that I can use for now and at least get some NPCs moving. Because that's kind of what I need, is NPCs to be moving and grooving and schmoving. There we go. That should help quite a bit. So I need a crafting table. Because I want the Ashwood stuff too, because it actually looks really cool. Like, just look at this stuff. Like, isn't that sick looking? That's why I like Ashwood. I think it looks really cool, and it fits that, like, very charred aesthetic and stuff. Especially for what I want to go for. And, like, the candle is so cool. Perfect for, like, a little Halloween thing as well. So here's what I'm gonna have to do. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now I can mine this wall away. And this wall away. Because this one is going to be a big, like... 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. So... We got... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh my... I'm doing a different type of build for this one that I don't normally do. But I'm actually really excited to try it. Because now what I can do is I can take this through the middle and that crafting table thing. I'll put this here for now. I can put the crafting table here. Then I can make another crafting table and another Ashwood chair. I can do this on both sides. Because OCD, basically. Yeah, I can only do one Ashwood lamp, so what I'm gonna do for now is... And this while this only creates 3 rooms, I do have a plan. And also, I just realized I did that entirely wrong. For evenness sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. 2. Okay, so yeah, it is even now. because of stuff. So I can basically just keep this middle part like this. Oh, that's why. I think this is longer. No wonder. Little cheater. Can't be longer. Perfect, because what I want to do here is 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm just gonna... I know it's gonna be off, I just need this to be a box right now. I just... There we go. And then I'm gonna put, like, a roof on this and stuff, and... Oh my god. Oh my god, I keep missing. Hell is probably my least favorite place in this game, just because of all the enemies that spawn. Because they're just annoying enemies, too. Oh, sorry, butterfly. Okay, because this main room here, I'm gonna have the pylon in. But I also... Okay, there it is. My hope is that if putting the pylon... With putting pylon in here, if I were to... do that, and... that... That I could maybe go boom, boom. And then put the 2 ash workbenches here. Like, I'm gonna replace all this eventually. But for now, this is gonna be really ugly. And I know it's gonna be, and it's gonna hurt me to do, but... Sometimes, you gotta do things whether you like it or not. Because I'll add, like, roof to the top part, and I'm gonna add, like, some stuff here and there. It's just gonna take time. And a lot of it. And I want to add, like, special torches, too. And... it's here. Because once I get this stuff, I can just easily make this the perfect hell house. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to add, like, little stilts at the bottom. And, like, areas that are going to be different looking. And you'll notice it. And for these upper areas, what I want to do is actually turn it into something useful. Okay, so... Clothier... Demolitionist... Tavern Keep... They love it into the underground. I don't know what time it is in-game. My hope is they'll... Yes, it is nighttime. Perfect. Because then I can just... They're happy enough now that I can just check with this here. It is suitable. Perfect. That is what I wanted to know. That is the main reason I was building that. But of course, it has come to that point in the day. If you're not already part of the Discord, exclamation mark Discord in the actually Dislab, I keep saying my brain like because it helps stop with bots if you're not already part of the Discord. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. Um, I upload to the VODs channel, exclamation mark YouTube, if you want to see the VODs, exclamation mark YouTube. So I upload there all the things from Terraria to Akami to all the other series we have done, and you might find something you like. Who's to say? They come, usually they come out like a good month or so after the actual um stream. I know it's pretty backed up, like in terms of like how many there are, because there's just a lot. Um, just a reminder for those of you who have been here or haven't been here, tomorrow is Friday, meaning there will be a stream, but also it's a Stardew day, and we are getting close to finishing Stardew with perfection. Um, I might do some fishing off stream. I know I'm gonna try and fix that place off stream, the little house eventually. But other than that, I hope you all have wonderful days. See you guys. Bye, chat.